Just like that. Latex. Huh? Alright, there we go. Okay. Hey. Alright then. Oh boy. This is going to be a big one. That's a lot of bags. Why is there a little... There's another box. There's a box inside a box. Why? It's put in a position of difficulty. Oh, why are you heavy? What do you do? Oh. Okay, that was heavy. Weird. Alright. Let's see what that is all about. This secondary box. What? Apparently I just got a secondary box with the ship. Oh man, I'm gonna need to get, where is this? Where is something I can use to cut? For it. I'm just gonna use this. There we go. First one done. Oh. Okay, that's a tough one. What was that? One bit of tape. Ow. Has it done all the... We're gonna get the scissors. Look. Huh. I had a pair of scissors somewhere. Oh well. Yeah. Lovely. Love it when you have something and then you misplace it and then you can't figure out where you put it. Turn up in this box. There we go. No compartment. Alright. Alright, back to see whatever this is. I wonder if it's just for the sails for the boat. Could be. Let's see. Let's open there. Open that. Ow. Did not mean to do that. And there's one more piece. Love it. Oh. Come on. There we go. Alright. I think I just cut myself a little, but nothing. Okay, it's nothing too bad. What is this? Oh, it's more Lego. I think there's, yeah, certain parts we got. Bottom parts of the boats. Stuff for the rigging. The masts. More bags. Oh boy. Where am I gonna put this? Cause I'm running out of room. There's a boat. Where's the boat gonna go? Ah. You know, I didn't think this through. You know what? I mean, I'm happy my parents got me this, but oh boy. Oh boy, this is... Where is it gonna go? That's the big struggle. Alright, if we go back down to here, just nothing but bags. It's all bags. Just bagging. Another piece. I think we got sails in here. Oh boy, yeah, no, okay, this is gonna take me, this is gonna be bigger than the other ones I built. Oh my, and I guess these are the instructions. Alright then, now that we've unpacked everything, got the box. How am I gonna start with this? Oh, I'm just gonna, at the moment, put all of this just in there. Maybe like all the like lower numbers, I'm just gonna, you know what? Think smart, I'm just gonna get all the lowest number ones and just start with those. Make it less difficult on myself. 1 to 5 is in here at the moment. I'm going to be spending hours on this today. Exciting. Okay. Let's start with that for now, and then start with this. I love how, like, in the box they call it Jack Sparrow's ship, when it's the Black Pearl. But okay. And so far, this has not been a bad start to the stream, you know. Got myself, there's a lot to do. Alright. Alright, let's see, we got a bunch of stuff with, I know who all the characters are, I've seen the movies. I know all about this. Alright, I guess we get started. Where's bag 1? I just had it. Bag 1. And I just also use this as well. Well, anyone who's on the stream, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just building this Lego set today. I think I might build another one that I also got for my 21st birthday. And yeah. I'll use the bottom box as the disposal. Right, bag number 1. See it. Alright, there's always that one piece that gets stuck. Did I do that out correctly? Yes, I did. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Ooh. Nice hat that came with the headpiece. Very, very nice. And to build the figure first, as always. Because You know, it ain't Lego unless they have an overly priced like minifigure. Yeah. That's where that is 90% of why Lego is so expensive these days. It's not the set. It's just the figures that make it expensive. Remember when back when I definitely was like very young when it was around, but remember when minifigures were just were just these yellow characters with just a simple smile? Remember then? Now they're just so expensive for no reason. They have no reason to be this expensive. It's insane. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly. Look at Emmett. He is a very beloved character, and he is simple. I am building the Lego Parts of the Caribbean Black Pearl set that I got. Uh, but I have already run into some issues with building this because within its size, it's pretty big. Yeah, problem. Where is it gonna go? We got the puzzle Flying Dutchman, we got Sauron's Tower, we got 3 separate boats. This thing is gonna be probably as big as that, maybe even bigger. Where is it gonna go? This is what happens when you become someone has got hobbies. You got so much stuff you don't know where to put it. Yee. That's just. I mean, my dad's setting up in a garage a Lego display cabinet, but I don't think there'll even be enough room for that. Yeah. Glad to see the boats haven't really changed, the little boats. Alright. Ah, yeah, maybe. I mean, got the New Zealand Lego show coming up in about, I think, like a month. Oh god, it is in a month. Jeez, oh god, now I gotta set up for that as well. Oh boy. There's a lot happening, I guess. There's gonna be a lot happening. Alright. We'll just simply put Jackie Boy in his little rowboat. Alright. First part done. Jack Sparrow and his little boat. Yes, that's the entire set. This is the entire set. Nothing else. There's nothing else that's going to be added. What's this? Oh boy. Yeah. This is definitely. You know, I wish I had the original Black Pearl, the first Black Pearl set, so I could do like a comparison between this one and the original. I mean, this one's definitely a lot more detailed and a lot bigger. Alright, all good. See you later, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Take care of yourself. Forget I have 2 monitors. Uh, Alright, now let's, that goes into there. That. Gonna start building that. Alright, well I guess we start just adding these on in a repetitive state. So 4 of these, okay. 4 of these. 1. Or 2. 3. Oh my god, just from this base alone it already feels like there's gonna be a lot. 4, and then the next one is a 5th one. Because, yes. This is already very long. Oh boy. This will be a challenge for sure. Hello! I is building Legos. Big Legos. Ugh. My back is already hurting, lovely. If I do it just like this, will this make it easier? Probably not. I don't know. Huh. Just interesting. This is gonna be a big set. Jesus. I Squidward on a chair. Alright. Just keep. This is. I really am starting to think, like, oh my god. And I wanted to get the Venator set. That. I don't think there would even be room at that point to be even able to stick that anywhere. Like. My brother. Brother in Crass. Why? Completely forgot about that. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Alright. And a lot of these pieces I'm going to put down. A lot. Interesting design choices, that's for sure. Especially for this build in particular. Ah. No, don't get stuck. Uh. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get some content creators. There's certain types that are over the top about stuff. I just like over exaggerating things. I don't get it. I think I'm getting old. I think, yeah, I'm getting old. Another turn of the grandpa. I don't get this new generation of humor. It makes no goddamn sense. Back in my day, humor was funny. Now it's a bunch of bullcrap. These kids don't understand it. Back then we had fun. That was funny. Now it's just random bullcrap that you don't even understand. What am I going on about? I'm building a Lego boat and I'm going insane. Ugh. Hopefully I'm not getting sick either. That's the last thing I need. Sick of this bullcrap. I'm building Legos. I'm building Legos. Banana, 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 banana. When the Star Scream will be coming in? That's my question. I'm gonna keep my phone on save in case of that, cause yeah, I'm gonna be getting a yeah, just yeah, just in case. I'm gonna have my phone on there, cause yeah, yeah. Yep, wrong one. Wrong one. I think this might be for the rudder. Oh, wait, I've got to build two of them? Oh, come on. Always these build two of the same thing kind of situation. Oh, gotta build four of these things. Oh boy. This is gonna be a while. Me losing my mind. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's one of these done. Where do these go? Ah, okay. Oh, hang on, that's not right. There we go. Now we've got it. I think this might be for the cannons, for it to articulate. Articulating cannons. Articulating cannons. Guess you could say it's a cannon event. That was dumb. That was weird. Everything about this is weird. No. It's a canon event. Oh, my back is already starting to feel it. Oh god, why does my back hurt? I've barely been doing this for like an hour and it's already starting to... Pain is kicking in. Maybe just tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock, tock tick tick. I don't know. Maybe I should live stream on TikTok as well. I mean, TikTok is more popular, yes. Huh. Add 2 of these. Where? Okay, we need to add 2 of them down the end. Got it. Interesting. I guess this is supposed to be for the cannons when they open up and fire. I'm gonna just leave it like that for now. Got it built so far. Bag number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ah! Yes. Alright. Alright, bag number 2. Huh. Who's the best Victor? Hmm. Ow. Well, it's a process building time. I love these things. Thank you very much, Queens. Thank you very much. Hope you are having a good day. Just currently building Legos, cause big Lego set. This is the start of it. And this is what I have to be, and this is what I'm trying to finish. It's big. Never gonna get this thing done, Jesus. Actually, I will. I mean, I built big, like I said. I mean, literally, Titanic up there in the back. That took me about 8 hours. Yes, but the thing that Martin Cedar Pants hates to say, boat. Boat. He fears the boat. He does not understand the boat. The boat confuses him. The boat speaks. Boat. Boat. Now I'm just got something boat. Boat. Work. I'm losing my mind. Or boat, 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 boat. Eh. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Ah. Also, I don't know why my chat rate is just it's delayed. The chat is delayed sometimes. I now understand why a lot of like streamers are always like delayed when it comes to responding to messages. Because I like it's like it's like a delayed it's like delayed, and then it pops up like damn. That took a bit to reply to that. Because apparently it just delayed. I don't know why. Alright. Ah! Almost dropped it. Don't worry, we're good. We are good. We are good. Good at cheese. Good, 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 good. We are very nice. Very nice. Muchas gracias. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. The words are wording. Bird a burden. And yep. Ugh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Struggling with that. Oh, they're gonna wake up. Well, they'll be here by now. But huh. Okay, I think I know what this is for now. I think this is supposed to be the cannons. But yeah, it still needs to be, because it like slides. It slides up and down. So therefore it might be, yeah, it's for the but correct external words. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. I'm just saying stuff to pass the time because when you're not a big streamer as I am, and there's not many people, you start talking to yourself. I know I'm not the only one. Everyone talks to themselves sometimes. That's why I usually just wait until there's a response from the messages in the chat. Ugh. Alright. Well, Discord, okay. Building the second one, okay. That does that. And then we gotta do another one. Another one. Oh, my back. It's like I've barely been doing this for like, and I haven't even done this for like an hour. Only half an hour? Really? Only been doing this for half an hour? Yeah, damn. I thought that would have been longer. Well, okay. Alright, I guess that's something, I guess. Yeah, no, this is a big build. This is very big. Just open up Discord to see what that was. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, jeez. I'm dying over here. Only 21 and I'm already dying. Good. There are just some days where you feel older than you are. Especially when it comes to work. Oh boy. One day after work, you just feel like you're like double your age. Just bones feeling old. You're like, I'm tired of working already. Well, let's say with YouTube, I have been very shocked to see how decent it's been going. Like, in terms of like my YouTube analytics, they've slowly been getting up there. Like, there are some things I didn't think I would even be able to get to, like my subscribers. I genuinely appreciate every one of them because every one of my subscribers has helped me so much, and it's lovely to see how many people want to see my content, and just how far I've gone from doing YouTube. Of course, I move into stuff like occasionally, like I guess TikTok or Instagram. I don't think I'm ready for Twitch yet. I'm not really a Twitch kind of person, to be honest. I'm not really a big fan of Twitch. I mean, I know that Twitch is a good platform, but I don't see any need in Twitch yet. You know, I'm pretty happy with YouTube. YouTube is my place for doing any content stuff related primarily. Instagram and Twitter are kind of like side pieces, as in like where I post like social media kind of stuff. But for making videos and posting stuff, my content, YouTube is my to go. I like to fall under the old classic style of YouTube, like classic YouTuber sort of thing, like back in the day when like YouTubing was simple, fun, and just people being people, you know. It didn't have to be a competition or about being the best, or like trying to make just like, yes, you can make money, but that was never really my original intention. I mean, yes, it'd be nice to make money from YouTube, but that's not really my biggest worry. I don't need it. I mean, at the moment, I've got a job. Work is slow, but it's work, and I don't mind it. YouTube, if I do make money from it, they'll be like, oh, that's nice, but that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to make profit off of making videos. I'm just here to make videos about stuff I like to do and enjoy. It's just me posting things I like to do and sharing it with people around the world. Because sometimes, who knows, maybe some people might find interest in nice certain types of videos, like depending on the videos. That's why I make videos of all sorts. It's just a case of just posting stuff that I like to enjoy and sharing it with other people. Yeah, okay. Anyway, enough rambling. Now we got Will Turner. Nice style. Feels definitely like the original Will Turner figure. Hang on. Just checking my phone. Now to continue building. Build 'em, build 'em, build 'em, build 'em, build 'em, build 'em. Yep, 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 yep. Just building. I'm building. Building. If I can find the right piece, that is. Jesus. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Next piece. I might just check something really quickly. Give me a second. I'm just checking something. Hopefully my screen doesn't piss itself while doing this. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Hmm. Hmm. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Hmm. Hello. Very good. All right. Everything good? Uh-huh. All right. Just make sure everything's running smoothly. Yeah. Like and subscribe for the video. Lego. Lego. New Zealand. All right. Now we need 1, a 2. 1, a 2. And then grab 2 gray. We need 2 gray, another gray. And 4 of those, okay. Alright, so far we are doing good. This is so far what we've got done. A lot more to go. I think there's like 23 packets I need to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is big. This is big. It's a big boat. Big boat. Big boat. Big bird, big boat. I'm highly autistic, Jesus. I will not be surprised if... I mean, I'm building Legos on a live stream. That should be the most obvious thing to say that I'm autistic as hell. What? I mean, I'm building boat. But, yeah. I mean, I do have some wooden bowls I did because I did wood turning where you make bowls out of, like, just wood. And, actually, speaking of bowls, I'll get me. Give me a second. I have to do this because my headphones are low on battery, which is dumb of me. But yes, bowls. These are some bowls I made by doing wood turning. Basically, you just take a bit of wood, and yeah. This, I don't remember which part of wood these are, but this one is elm wood. So, wood bowls. I don't know where that came from. That was just purely autism going. Boat. Alright. Lego boat. Wooden bowls. What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? No, this is, I enjoy this. More chaos. More random chaos. The more chaos we can bring, the funnier. You know, funny. Hee hee ha ha. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have a stroke from just confusion. My brain is. Wait, but. Alright, yeah. Boat. I'm building plastic boat, and I was showing off wooden bowls. I think I've got that. If not, I don't know then what's happening. Maybe I'm still dreaming and I haven't woken up yet. This is all a dream. This ain't real. None of it's real. Why'd I get a Discord ping? I thought I muted Discord. How dare you? Discord. Oh, Gamus, Jesus. Okay, that explains why my brain cells started failing. You joined the call, or you not the call. You joined the live stream. That's why I'm starting to lose brain cells. Now I understand. You do have a tendency of making me lose certain functions whenever your presence is around. I will say. Okay, why? I thought I muted Discord. Yeah, you two are not helping. I swear, you two are scheming and working against me. What is happening? I'm losing like a brain cell every couple of minutes because you two are confusing me between wooden boats and bowls. I said boat. B-O-A-T. Please say I said that I spelled it correctly, otherwise I am going to severely lack in judgment in my capabilities of using all my functions. Why you do this to me? Why? I'm just trying to build my boat. Build my boat! Can I build my boat? This is... I really hope this is just the whole boat size, because if this is only half of it, I'm screwed. Like... Oh, I'm screwed. This thing is too big. This thing is big. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I severely have made a lack in judgment on how big this thing is. That's what she said. I had to say it. Had to be done. I know, it's a war crime. I must be punished. I must be punished for the war crimes, but you know what? Your war crimes is a war crime, so equal war crimes. Like if you put the cheese or the pepperoni or the pizza sauce. What am I saying? I swear, I'm losing my mind. Building Legos. That's the end of the moral of the story. I am building Legos. Happy now, gamist? Hmm? I can just hear your laugh in my head. Don't lie to me. I know you're laughing. I can hear it. The faint tone of a gamist laugh. Just in my ear. I know what you are. Have you not? You've heard how Gamist laughs. It's more of like it sounds like Pingu having a bit coughing. It sounds like Pingu coughing. I Gamist, I swear to God, I will find you. I will. I swear, you're like you've got very Starman energy. You know that. You got Starman energy. Very rage baity. But I will not succumb to your rage baiting powers, for it does not affect me. You can't get me as easily. Try all you must, but it will not work. For I'm building boat, and when I build boat, boat is superior. What? Mother! I'm sorry, I can't join your calls. A lot of the time, I just think that you people are too busy. I. You never ask. You never ask. I don't want to just join unannounced. That'd be awkward. I didn't know you wanted to see me that badly. I never knew that you wanted to see me. Well, how do I know that? I'm not a genie. I can't tell when someone's just blam. Oh, well, I guess that's just me then. You have a job, right? Well, it's hard to tell, okay? It's hard to tell, you know? Oh, get a job then. Oh, come on, it's not that hard. I got a job within like a couple of days. Come on, man. Also, by the way, cannons. I'm gonna love this set. Oh, that's so cool. This is gonna be fun. It hasn't even been an hour yet. It's about to be 1 hour of this video, but jeez. This is, this is big. This is big. I'm not saying it this time. I said it the first time, and that's all I need to do. I'm not saying it again. Also, is it really that bad in the US that getting a job is like almost impossible depending on like is it like does it depend on the state or the person or like what exactly makes it what's the most difficult part about finding a job in the US? Ooh. Ah. Well, is there stuff like social companies that help like people who are looking for a job do you have over there? Like anyone like where you could go to like someone to help you find a job? Or do you not really have stuff like that over there? God, the chats really are delayed. Ugh, that bad. Oh. Hmm. Uh, Fair enough. Okay, just Twitch being Twitch. It's a bit twitchy. Yeah, I mean, respectfully, yes. We know what you did, Gamist. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Hmm. You know, I will say one of the reasons why I decided to do more of these live streams of just me building Lego is because I still kind of get over that first one where at some point someone just was like joined the live stream and just started like talking about how I look like Arnold Schwarzenegger's kid as like but a twink version. I look like a twink version of him and they thought I was actually their kid. That truly cracked me up. Like and all my years I've never thought anyone would say I look like that guy but a twink version and would think that I'm their kid or something like that was so unexpected. I was like, you know, I might do more of these just to see what happens because that was funny. More cannons. We gotta build more cannons. Cannons. A twink version of Arnold. Okay. Lovely. I'm the Twinkinator. Oh god, what's happened? Twinkinator, really? That's the best I could come up with. Better not be hearing that if I ever join one of your calls. If I hear Twinkinator, I will send you to the Shadow Realm. Also, gamers, I will never forgive you for all the times you put in pigeons and you just realize that now. Bruh. Gamers, they're a little slow. No offense. They're a little slow. Like what? I thought you said you aren't busy. I thought you said you aren't busy. A moment ago, you just said you weren't busy. What is this with this change up? You're confusing, man. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Also, don't blame me. It was Starman's idea to rage bait you. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? It was Starman's idea. I don't know. Maybe. But you'll never know. Because that's the beauty of it. You don't know when someone's rage baiting or being an idiot. I mean, I could just be an idiot on purpose, and you'll never know. You'll never know. Maybe all those times I've acted stupid was on purpose. Maybe all those times you thought that I was not smart, I was really just playing you on. Or maybe I was genuinely not smart. Maybe I genuinely was stupid those times. You'll never know. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. That's the beauty of it. You will never know. You will never know. I mean, obviously I am terrible at rage baiting. But any chance I get at an attempt that somehow works, I'll take it. What's going on here? 12? Oh, this is just counting. Okay, that was a stupid moment. I was like, what is going on with my stream? Oh, it's just counting, like, the view count. 19 views, not bad. Of course, most people who on the view count probably don't stay for a long time. But it's nice that people did just drop in and say hello. And some days you don't need over-the-top stuff. You need to just sit back and relax. Just have a day where you just gotta chill. Be like, eh, I'm not doing anything today, but that's okay. It's nice to have those days to just sit back and relax. Everybody needs it. Everyone needs a day just to lay low and just relax. Otherwise, stuff becomes overwhelming, life becomes hard, and you don't know what to do. I mean, I will be honest, I only work 1 day a week. And I mean, to most people who work like full time, that's nothing. But I say to that, it's still. Okay, you didn't have to. I'm sorry, I have limited space. I apologize for my lack of space. You didn't have to. Okay, okay, real smooth, real smooth. You know, that's the problem with with this today's generation. And I know that's saying something because I'm part of this generation, but you know, that's the problem with this generation. Y'all can't just take something into innocence. You gotta always make it weird. You gotta make it weird, man. You make it weird. You're making it weird. I'm sorry I don't have enough space. Oh, you're such a. You know, I was being respectful, and then you have to go in and say stuff like that. Game missed. Do we miss him? Not really. Do we love him respectfully? Yes, because everyone deserves to be loved and respected. It's just someone that enjoys hurting people for the sake of it in a sick, twisted way. Then I question why. I question everything. What? I don't know why I just go on these random tangents about the most randomest stuff ever. Like, in reality, it's like, it's probably stuff that no one. But at the end of the day, it's just expressed. It's how people. I guess it's just one way of saying like everyone has a way of expressing themselves. Just not everyone can do it in their. Everyone does it in their own way. Alright, building a chest. I don't know why they had to make this in like complex instruction. I really hope this is the entire length of the boat and isn't like. I think this is the entire length of the boat because in the picture that in part is basically what you see. So I think that's the end of the boat, but it's definitely going to be a large build. I just like the fact it has lots of cannons. It's gonna have lots of cannons. I like cannons. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. God, I'm autistic. And it's already now officially been like 1 hour into the stream. Lovely. So this is 4 cannons we're building, are we? 1, 2, yeah, 4. We're doing 4 this time, okay. Sounds simple enough. 4 cannons, a cannon. I mean, they did used to make boats that could float in the water. Like, they used to actually, Lego did make, it's probably like in the garage, but they did actually at one point make boats with like an entire like thing that so they could float. Even ones that actually could like I think you could like put like motors and then drive, but Lego long since I don't think they do that anymore. They I think they might do, but that's for the Lego City stuff, not other forms of boats. This one definitely will not be able to float because it's got the holes. But yeah, they do have like the lifeguard boats or the police chase boats. Just those kinds of sets they could float in water. They were good. They were good too. The classic Legos like city stuff. Those were the days. Those were the days. Classic Lego, you know. But yeah, this definitely will not be able to float. I mean, oh, even the thought of it. Look, as much as I would genuinely want to try it, if I was a little kid, I'd probably do it when I'm done building this. But as an adult and with how Lego is, it wouldn't be worth it in the long run. Trust me. If you want proof of why it's not a good idea, take that part ship. That's one of the old part ships. The first part ship I got. Those sails, the reason they look so crap is because I did that with that boat, and the water over time has made them very, very unpleasant to work with. So yeah. It just also I think it corroded some of the bricks because some of the Lego pieces started breaking. Also because well, that was built around the time of that brown and dark and brownish reddish bricks. Anything that was a color that had like a brown dye in it, any Lego bricks that had that coloring in them, they always broke because back then they used a filament that was very frail, so a lot of like those colored bricks would just crumble or break so easily. Luckily, they've now fixed it, where now that coloring of bricks no longer breaks, but back then, ooh, that was any form of brownish bricks would just crumble, and it just left so many people with sets over the years that just were just in pieces because so many of the parts just broke. Yeah, that was a point in Lego that they definitely had to fix. They luckily did, but oof, I feel so bad for the amount of people who went through that. Well, I am afraid of the ocean. I will admit that. I do have a fear of the ocean mainly because I don't like swimming in a place where you can't see what your surroundings. Because like, unless I know this will be impossible, but if we ever lived in a day and age where you could see from anywhere you stand to the bottom of the ocean and it's all clear water, I'd love to go swimming because then I can see if something's coming at me. But with the ocean, while there is a good, like, you get a good, like, distance of view, you can never know when something's coming at you. So one minute you could be swimming in the ocean, next minute a massive whale could swim right up next to you and you would have not been able to notice it was there. That's terrifying. Uh, I hate to break your logic, gamers, but fish piss in the ocean almost every day. What good would that do if I did it? That would be like, that would do absolutely nothing. Like, yeah, that unfortunately that logic does not work in any case. Also, I am curious because I want to know, like, how did you know I was streaming? Did you see the Discord note? Did you see my Discord, or was it on my, like, because I want to know, like, how to get, like, no, I mean, when I was a kid, most definitely, because obviously when you're a kid, you do a lot of things like that. But as an adult, no. I mean, I haven't gone to the beach in a while. Well, I have, but not for a swim, more to just go around the rocks and look for crabs. I still love that video I've posted on my channel, the crab video, just me pointing at a crab that I found. Being like, money, money, money. It's so stupid, but I love it. Just crab. Hmm. Oh. Oh, wait. So that means, oh, you're actually subscribed to me. Oh, thank you. You see, it's one of those things where it's like I'm not really sure how many people I like who watch my videos or like people I know are actually subscribed to me. So I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, they just found my channel or they're stopping by because they look for it. Like, I never like know how many people like. So far, I'm at 647 subscribers, which I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy, like not just casual happy, like genuinely like I didn't think I'd get that far on YouTube. I mean, I know it's a small number, but it's still impressive to me to this day, and every subscriber I get. Okay, what's with the audio? Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know, I just got a notification that the audio is apparently not up to is not the bit rate's not good. Don't know why. I mean, like I say, the way I do content is it's not about like yes, I know there are ways to get popular, like posting certain videos or like following the trends, but the way I do it, I just make videos about what I love. They're not to like get money or to like be popular. It's just posting things that make you happy that you want to share with other people who might be interested in the similar things. It's just whatever makes you happy. And that's the best part about it. Is like I don't have to like impress people with like, oh, I got this expensive thing. Oh, you should subscribe because I'm so cool. Get me to this much of view. Get me to this number of views, or else I might go poor. I do it because I like to. It makes me happy. I enjoy my content because I'm posting things that I enjoy doing, and other people can see it and just if people are interested, they're interested. I'm not forcing anyone to watch my content. I'm not forcing anyone to like it. It's just people can just stop by and take a look and see at what there is and just if they're interested, can always check it out. Yeah, I like to see making content videos as it's not about trying to be the best. It's about enjoying what you love doing. And that's the life that I like to live. Just be there in the moment and enjoy what there is. Through the good and the bad. Life ain't perfect, but it's what you make it. Jesus. Sound like I'm giving like some sort of speech or something like can I don't know, I just go off random tangents about stuff and just start saying things. What's the game? Is this better now? Does this not look awkward now that I'm building on the table? Alright? I mean, to be fair, whatever you were suggesting, I don't think YouTube would allow that sort of stuff on here. B, I wouldn't do that on a video because that would be very awkward. And C, that's not my cup of tea. I don't, that, alright, number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Foot long lettuce. Lovely. It goes 10, 11, 12, 6, then 12, 16, 8, where's 7? Ah, 7. There we go. I will say I do appreciate you sticking around, and for those who do stick around to watch my videos or streams. Sometimes I do feel like I don't produce anything satisfactory to like people who want to watch, like, but it is one of the things where I do feel like a certain like happiness when someone sticks around to see stuff. It's like, especially in a time when like you're all alone just doing stuff like this. Like, yes, I mean, I could just not made a video live stream and I could just build this Lego on my own, but where's the fun in that, you know? Where's the fun in that? So 4 more cannons to go. I like cannons. You know, if they ever release an HMS Victory set, I would buy that. I'd be like, shut it and take my money. I want victory. That would be so cool, that boat. I would love a victory. I mean, someone has made a poll recently that for, if you've ever watched Treasure Planet, the main ship they use, someone's made a poll, and if it gets enough views and enough support, they might make an official Lego set. And it looks so beautiful. Also, nice. So hang on, I need to check if someone's home. Nope. I'm just... Alright, back to the Legos. Okay. Like I say, you need to cherish those moments. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I need to be stopped. These jokes. But yeah, no, it's been going pretty good. Today, yesterday was pretty good. All the presents I got from family and some friends. I do every day. And every day I feel like I'm getting older. You ever, like, I will say one of the things that is like so like fascinating about when you have like work, for example, is one minute you're just casually doing, next minute after work, just you feel like you've aged like half, you're like doubled your age, because oh, the back pain, because yeah. God, I'm only 21 and I feel like I'm 40. Brother. Acting out like you want teacher's attention while I'm the principal of this eternal detention. Oh, got fun because ring the bell. Yeah, this is gonna be a big build. Well, sorry, I guess anyone who was joined, well, hello, welcome. I'm building the Lego Black Pearl set, and yeah, just come to chat, chill out, take a break from the chaos, and yeah, just chat. Ah, okay. You have a good day, Quinn. Take care. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh, my back. My back. I will say, tomorrow later on, I will be live streaming again, mainly because it will be May the 4th, and I'm gonna get on that Battlefront. I'm gonna get on Battlefront because oh boy, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Just oh, I can't wait. Just bring back Battlefront to chaos. That will be a good moment. I'm so pissed because my birthday was 2 days off of May the 4th. Like, imagine if I was born on May the 4th, because my birthday was May the 2nd. So 2 days from May the 4th. Ah, genuinely that pisses me off. Especially being a Star Wars fan. Not by choice. I'll say my dad's the reason I became a Star Wars fan. He cursed me with the addiction of Star Wars. Like, oh boy, that man has. I love my father, but damn, he tempts me with things. Like, he's the one who got me into Lego and Star Wars. And recently, I've been applying. I'm going to apply for a Lego store to work there as a part-time job, which will be actually kind of fun because A, I like Lego. B, I could give my dad or get discounts on Lego. So that could be interesting. That would actually be very fun. Working at a Lego store. And no, I would not steal any of the Lego. I have morals. I know it would be tempting. I would not do it. I think the funniest part about thinking about that is like, imagine just like working there, and then you get enough money, and then you're like, oh hey, wait, don't you work here? Yeah, I just came in to buy something from where I came to buy some Lego from the place I work. Like, bruh, you work here to get money to buy stuff here. Infinite Lego glitch. How to get free Lego. Just work at a Lego store. Good point. Good point. You're acting out like you want. Teaches attention. I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you had your fun and learned how to ring the bell. Yeah, that's fair. Is the stream still going? Yes, it is, thankfully. I was having to make sure that it is working, otherwise, I don't want it to just stream ferociously. Shit stuff. Also, I'm not sure how often you go on YouTube Shorts, but have you ever scrolled on there and just seen some of those like I will say this. I respect every all content creators no matter what they do, but there are some content creators I'm like I question. I I question like good on you for making content, but what is this? Like I think more of the ones I'm specifically talking about are those ones that are like the rage baity types. You know, those ones where like they say they're gonna do something or something's about to happen. You like spend like half an hour watching that stream and nothing happens, but they're still like edging you to say that something will happen, but it's just wasting your time for views. Like, wow, I've been here for an hour now and nothing's happened. Like, I question. Like, I know it's just more of like you're not really creating content for the sake of like enjoying content. You're just doing it to make profit. They are. I've scrolled a couple of times and found a couple of them. It was like, it's still a thing. It's just, yeah, no, it's just, I respect all content creators, but there are just some where I'm like, are you really enjoying this do you really enjoy doing this? Like, are you actually having fun doing this, or are you just purely in it for getting enough views and making money? Because I look at those people, I'm like, they sometimes have to like use a filter to enlarge in their faces or make their expressions look more happy and vibrant. Like they're not actually happy or not enjoying what they're doing, but they have to just make it look like they are to get people interested. When in reality they just don't like what they do. But it's the only thing they can come up with because they run out of ideas like I'm so sorry that this is what it's come to. There are so many other like I know content creating is hard these days, especially with like a lot of stuff that you see is already done. Yeah. That's why I say I don't do YouTube or content creating for the money. It would be nice to get money from it, get a little extra cash on the side, but that's not my goal when it comes to content creating. That's not why I do this. It's it's the reality we live in. 22 views so far. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if I'm gonna be here long enough that it'll get to a point where maybe there might be just like a decent amount of people just chatting. I mean, that's, I guess when I do the live streams, that's more of like what I look for. Like, it's not the view part of things, it's just the views aren't really the thing I look for. It's more of just like people to chat with. You know, talk to people, get to know people, because like talk to people from like maybe around the world. Because like, for example, you're from America, I can't just simply like go see you and talk to you or just have a friendly conversation. I mean, there is Discord, but I like this because it means like just people just are curious, see the videos and be like, oh, this is interesting. And if they want to start a conversation, it could lead to like something interesting. Just people interacting, you know. No, I get that. I mean, personally, I mean, I look at some of my videos where I put, even like ones I put effort into and not many of them get that good, but I just smile and just ignore it because it's like, you know what? I did it. I mean, look at that. I mean, one of my most popular ones was that Death Star joke one, the one where I said, oh, I bought the $2,000 Lego Death Star set. That was all a joke video, and that got like 51,000 views. It's like, okay, wow. That was purely just a joke I made. I mean, I have been known for a habit of I have good humor. But you know, I can't always produce just humor like that often. I think something for me, to be honest, is I live in a more state of like, if a video or a stream gets at least over 10 views, I'm happy. Like, that's really my limit, is like, if it's over 10, or at least 10, I'm happy. And that really says a lot about how much it's, like, just like, how much it really affects me. It's like, it doesn't really matter how big or successful a video or a stream gets. As long as people get to see something interesting. I mean, I was gonna post a... Oop. Yeah, people like to watch stupid people do stupid stuff. I mean, remember back in the day when people used to do those parkour videos or just those dumb videos of people doing dumb shit? It's just people being people, you know? Living their lives, doing things because they're having fun. It's just people being people. I mean, I was going to post a video of me taking down a wasp nest, but unfortunately, there's no point because I couldn't get the wasp nest out due to it was under rocks. It was like in a position where I couldn't dig it out, so I couldn't unfortunately show it. So I was like, I won't post this because, yeah, there was nothing really to it. I was thinking about posting still whatever I had, but nah, it wasn't worth it. If I find another wasp nest that I can, like, dig out, I'll definitely post a video of that. I mean, that's also why sometimes I say just like... I mean, sometimes I will, like, ask, like, oh, what do people want to see a video of, or, like, what's something interesting, like... Because sometimes I do know that a lot of people who watch YouTube aren't necessarily all from New Zealand, because like New Zealand isn't known for being popular with games or like social media, but if anyone ever like from a different country is curious about something about New Zealand, like I'm free. Like basically I don't know a lot about my own country to be honest, even though I've like lived here and was born here. But you know, it's one of those things where like if someone's curious about where someone lives, wants to know something, like yeah, it's a way of connecting and socializing with people around the world. That's another reason why I do stuff like this, is because like it's just we live in an age where we can now connect with people from all around the world, instead of how it was like back in older times where it was like through like mail or like through like small calls. Now it's more there's a bigger way of interacting with people from around the world. It just depends on how you use that technology for that stuff. Also, this is so far we've got for boat. Eee, cannons. Ugh. I hope that you're having a good day, and to everyone else who has been on the stream or is on the stream. Yep. Well, also depending on where the education system's coming from. Because, not disrespecting, but I have heard that the American education system has not been the best from, like, other countries. Also, I'm just gonna state this right here and right and clearly. I am not really. I don't give a. I don't really care about politics, but I'm sorry. The roasts of frickin' was it King Charles? I always forget who they are, but I think it was King Charles who went to America to talk to the White House. But I'm sorry, his roasts were this is why sometimes I do say the British know how to are funny. They know how to do humor. Like I'm sorry, the amount of roasts that man made was hilarious. Like man is old, man is just and is just roasting with the most cleverest things ever. It was just hilarious. Like that one part where he's like, so you said that if it wasn't for the Americans, everyone would be speaking German. Well, if it was for the British, everyone in America would be speaking French. I'm sorry. Mans has humor. That was clever. That was just the cleverest roasts I ever heard. Coming from a guy who's like just coming from just this guy. It was just, man, why can't politicians be as funny as that guy? That's why I like to say sometimes British humor is up there with some of the funniest stuff. I mean, I grew up I wasn't that much into Top Gear, but I always love watching the show for their humor. Because the original guys who were on that show, fucking, Clarkson, I think I don't remember his last name, James May, and Oh, what was the other guy's name? Ah. What was his name? Ah. Clarkson, James May, and... Oh, what was the other guy's name? Ah, I can't remember, but if you know who I'm talking about, you know, and... Ah, it was just... Those guys were funny. They did just the funniest stuff, and I love growing up watching them as a kid. The amount of dumb shit they did, British humor will always be funny. Well, obviously they do. Most everyone in the world has a side to them like that. That's a shitpost. But when it comes to certain types, like, because another thing I like to say is like they have a very their vocabulary bleh, is very interesting. Like they have words for things that half the time you don't even like understand what that means. It's just like, especially when it comes to like people in the UK in general, their insults. They have such a variety of things that like you wouldn't even think could even be considered an insult, but yet it is. Like I've had friends who are Irish, Scottish, and even some that and even one that was Dutch. And I will say from the Irish, never mess with an Irish man who's had alcohol. Don't get enough in arguments with them. You don't need a fist fight with them. Purely an argument of words. The Irish they are packed with so much stuff before you even get a chance to even think of a comeback. They will roast you to hell and back, and it's hilarious. You make you make one rude comment, they will come at you like a storm. And by the end of it, you'll just be left speechless. Speechless. Yeah. Leaving me speechless. Can't talk. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the book on my lap. Because, yeah, it is becoming a little difficult doing this. Ugh, jeez. This is only the lower deck that I'm still working on. I haven't even finished it yet. Oh my lord. Ugh, it's so big! Don't take that out of context. I know you're thinking about it. Stop it. So basically now it does this. Oh, that's satisfying. Just cannons. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for old classic boats like pirate ships and galleons with lots of cannons. More cannons means more boom, which means satisfaction. I mean, up in the back there. It's hard. It actually really hard to see because it's all the way in the back. But I've got an HMS Victory, and I've got the Silent Mary, which is not only a cool build but cannons. It's a cannon event. It's a cannon event. Yeah. They don't have as, like, I have noticed, like, not all of them, but there has been a few recently that is just, you see Lego sets and don't have as much, like, back then, old Lego sets, especially in the early, like, 2010 or 2000, like, early 2000s, they were packed with so many different things you could do and play with. Like, ah, bring it back, please. Like, I remember just there were so many sets that had so many little details to them as like even like small insignificant things had such just uh because like for example, I remember for example, I have the droid bomber from the Clone Wars, and it has so it has just like for functionalities, it's got the wings, they can fold, they can like you can change the look of it. The body, it literally can be like lifted up and down, so you can make it stand or look like it's flying. The head, literally, you can just move it up and down, back, left, back and forward. It carries 4 bombs. Like, I know that doesn't sound like much, but Lego sets back then have a lot of functionality. Like, I know there are sets that do now, but the ones that have a lot of functions are usually the most expensive ones. The ones that have the most amount of, like, playability are the ones that are the most expensive. Like, look at this, for example. This, Black Pearl was $600, but my parents managed to get it for $500 with a deal. $600 for this. I mean, just the other day, me and my dad went out to a couple model stores and we saw there was a model kit for a Russian KV-2 tank. The tank was $100, but my dad has the exact same set, and he said back when he was a kid, it was only about $20. I think there's been a change in pricing from going from 20 to 100, and it's the exact same kit. Like, oh. Oh, wow, wow, yeah. I don't think I could afford that even if it wouldn't even be worth it at that point. Ugh. Now pricings is so it's bad. Pricing of things is going so bad. Ow. Ah, just grazed myself a little bit doing that. Nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. I am okay. And earlier today I cut myself with the scissors trying to open the box, so yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as how can I get with work. Oof. Working some dangerous spots, I will be for sure. Alright. I think that's all the cannons, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cannons, not bad. I mean, they're not like the old Lego cannons that used to be able to fire bullets, but I'll take it mainly for the factor of just, I like it. I like that there is still playability. They may not shoot, but they're still pretty cool. Those are not bad on the views, I guess, because we've gotten at least up to 25 views so far, so like I said, I'm happy. I'm happy with the view count. Also, what are you doing at the moment, by the way, gamers? Just out of curiosity. TikTok. Right, TikTok. Ah, nice. So what is going on in the Discord? What? Okay. What to do for those? Okay. We still are working on this first layer. Oh my. You know, I am curious, like, maybe I should have tried doing, like, I know they're like, I could have done like a TikTok live stream, because I know that TikTok, there's a lot of people using that. Let's do it, but it's like, I'm not too ready for TikTok yet. It's like, I did that one live stream, which was pretty good, but I'm just gonna keep to YouTube for now, you know, just, I think I will continue to post stuff on TikTok, but for now, when it comes to streaming or making like big videos, it's mainly gonna be within YouTube. I'm a classics person. It's a younger audience for sure. What would you know? Speaking of which, TikTok's a younger audience. YouTube is sort of like in between, or like almost any age. What would you say Instagram is? Because Instagram is confusing. Like, I wouldn't say it's a young audience. I mean, there are young people who use Instagram, but the stuff you see on there, the stuff that I've seen on there, makes me wonder. Is this a younger audience or another kind? Because, hoo boy. I've seen things on there that I never thought I'd see. Alright. Are the ship done? Yeah. It's one of those things where you look at... It's one of those things where it's like you look at one dark humor joke, and then for the next, like, while, it's just a bunch... It's all just dark humor stuff. You scroll down, you see one, I don't know, like, dark humor joke, and next minute you're just getting, your feed is filled with the darkest of stuff on there. Like, damn. I think the best part also is like, it's not just the videos, it's the comments. Like, even innocent videos or like videos that aren't dark humor ones. It's the comments. It's the comments, man. They are definitely... They definitely do not help with it. Like, if you look at some of the comments on Instagram, you have this, like, look like, oh. Freedom of speech. I'm always curious, what does it actually mean, like, in America terms? Because, like, I feel like everyone has the freedom of speech, like, no one is, like, everyone's allowed to say stuff. But, like, what does that mean specifically in America? Because, like, what difference does it make from, like, any other country? Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if I quite follow, though. I... Yeah, I don't quite follow what you mean. I mean, can't you do that anywhere? Like, or is there like certain things that specifically your government doesn't allow? Like, I know with like the UK, for example, oof, they are very strict, especially on people who don't need to be restricted because they are adults. Like, come on, that person is old enough that they can look at or say things to their friends who are also adults, but yet still a limited, like, really. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, I understand that. I'm guessing it's mostly because over there it's hard to tell between someone like... Yeah. I think also with like that for example, the threats thing is like, I think that is like something where it's one of those situations where it's like, I think because like I hear it, okay, my words are not coming out right, but like I'm guessing because it's hard to tell between someone making a threat and someone actually going through with it over there where you are, because of how much stuff has happened in the past. So I'm guessing it's like hard to predict whether someone's making a threat or someone might actually go ahead with what they say. Because like I'd understand that. Like, gotta be careful between like who's just angry and is just trying to like make you feel bad, and who is potentially dangerous. Oh, that bad. Is yeah, no. Usually threats are just people just like being like if it's online, it's usually a case of just you're just saying stuff just to like let out stress because you're angry at someone or something. Like, but if it's like someone like if it was like an actual confrontation where someone was like actually like in a fight, like yes, there would be a fight, but most cases it wouldn't necessarily end up in a bad situation. Like, I will admit, I know I have this like good persona, I guess, on YouTube, but I'll be honest, I'm as human as anyone else on this platform or in the world in general. I have said things that are not appropriate to say in the past. I do feel bad about it, but it's like one of those situations where you've had enough. You're like, I've had enough of dealing with this. I can't deal with this right now. I want to relax, but if you want to start something, I will not hold back that moment in those moments. It's just one of those things, man. Human nature. We're naturally aggressive creatures. But it's better just it not ending in anything bad. Yep. Nah, I get that. I mean, for example, when I posted that video of me playing War Thunder with the nuclear event, oh, the only reason that video is so short is because that video was actually hours and hours upon me suffering, like, oh, from what there was in the background. All those other times, I was just either swearing, just I was not having a good time. That event, the missiles were so annoying. Like, oh, just I hate every fiber of my body. Just didn't want to play that. But I was like, I've already started. I'm gonna make the video, but oh, they needed to fix that event. It was bad. It was really bad. They did not. They did not make it fair on anyone. That's why it's like a 7 minute long video of me just like getting kills and getting killed. And then just being like, oh yeah, this was a lovely event. I recommend it. I hope everyone enjoyed this video. And then after I finished making it, videos like, I'm done. I'm gonna edit this another day. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything else today except relaxing. I can't. I won't. I'm done. I ain't dealing with this today. Anyone's got a problem? I don't care. Everything's irrelevant at the moment. I just want to relax. Yep. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. This has now been a good 2 hours. And I'm still not even finished the lower deck. Jesus. Also, I'm just saying this just in case, because this is not just like something like a random fact. This is something that's been known in the past. The New Zealand accent, sometimes when we say the word dick, D-E-C-K, like a wooden dick, it tends to come out as another word, and it's been something people that's been like a little joke, like we can't pronounce dick without saying a word that sounds familiar to that. Like, it's just been one of those things, like, just a New Zealand thing. Like, some people with our accent, sometimes we can't pronounce a certain word, and it just sounds like something else. It can lead to funny moments, like people being like, "What, hey yo?" Like, no, I didn't say that. I said another word. Well, I don't have the full New Zealand accent, but it comes to a certain case of like people with like within our accent have it's in the past, because there was one time there was an ad for like a dick cleaner, like a long time ago. There was an ad about like a cleaning thing for used for dicks, and the guy in the video in the ad sounded like he was saying dick a lot, dick a lot. And it was just one of those things where like it was made as like a little bit of a meme about it, because like it sounded like he was saying that, but he wasn't. It's just one of those things. I mean, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you need your deck cleaned, mate. Oh yeah, you want? I got the deck cleaner. I gotta clean my deck. Oh yeah, gotta clean my deck, bro. Yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, that's to say, like, not we're not the only ones with accents that sound like something. Like, I know, like, so many other people out there have like there are so many accents out there that have like words for like same things, but they sound different because of accents. Like, yeah, you get what I mean. Yep. I don't know why, but I was just thinking, like, what if I did like a Facebook live stream? The thing's like, can I do live streaming with multiple things at once? Because I'm using OBS for live streaming, but I'm like curious. Can you do live streaming for like multiple things at once, or not really? Because I don't think that is something that you can do. But it's like curious. Because sometimes I feel like my content that I post is like very like old school kind of stuff. That's depending. Like, I think my computer might be able to run that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Ugh, this is so big. I still haven't finished with the bottom layer yet. Jeez. It is a big boat. I mean, if they ever did a HMS Victory scale, I would be screwed. I'll be here for days. Let's see. Where do you go? Ah, on top. All right. This is what we have so far. This is still the first layer, by the way. Yes, very funny. You know what? I summoned me cannons. God, that's actually pretty cool. I love this. This is so cool. But yeah, $500 to $600 for this thing. Oh, the pricings, the price. Why? Why's it gotta be so expensive? It's just plastic. That's literally the cost of plastic. I could buy a bunch of plastic bags for a cheaper price than this. Oh my lord. Oh my. Sometimes I swear I feel like I have dementia. Because I seem to forget things quite frequently sometimes. Early dementia, geez. I'm not that old, but if I'm getting to that stage, ooh. Oof. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. So what is this supposed to even be? Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be the back. Why does it not want me to fill out the... Oh, it's gonna be a different design. Different design. Okay, okay. I see. I see what you're doing here, Lego. I see what is being done here. Very clever. Also, I do say thank you very much, gamers, for being here. I do appreciate it. I know I'm guessing you're probably here because you're just working on your stuff and you've got nothing else better to do, so you're just like, you just decided to just come here and just see and just have this playing in the background while you're doing your website thing. But still, I do appreciate you being here. Nice to have people to talk to, you know. That's why I'm doing this. I mainly did decide to do this because A, I get to build Lego, and B, just chat people, you know, just talk. You don't need to watch a video of someone cranking 90s on Fortnite or trying hard or just doing over the top stuff. Sometimes there are just moments you just want to just come and chill. You know? Oh god, I love these little things. When you have to do like a repetitive build. For the upper deck. Just watching a man just build Legos on his for his 21st. Is there a step I missed? Please don't tell me. Yes, there is. I told you. I'll tell you. Sometimes I make mistake. I make mistakes. I mean, I wouldn't if I wasn't human. I mean, people make mistakes all the time. It's what makes us human. We ain't Cybermen, we ain't Daleks, we ain't machines. We human. And as human, we make mistakes. Like that one. Is this good game is this live stream for you? Is it inspiring? Are you inspired yet? Do I have to become a VTuber streamer for you to be inspired? No, I'm kidding. I don't think I could do that. Especially with explaining that to my family. That would be the difficult part because a lot of family members and people I know IRL watch my videos, so that would be difficult explaining to people. Alright, number 8. Oh, I'm just slowly realizing I'm on number 8. And there's like 23, 24 packs maybe. Send help. It's been 2 hours into me building this set. Uh. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, continuing with the build, as always. Alright. I don't know what this is, but I'm just following the instructions. Alright. Whatever that's gonna be, it's gonna be something. Yes. I guess. Building parts. Mm-hmm. 2.5 hours of streaming. I mean, there was that one with the Lego Ninjago Dragon, which was like 5 hours. Oh, my back is starting to kill me. But I'm gonna keep building. I'd like to see the finishing result of this. Ah, that's for that. Okay, I see. Very good. I think maybe next time I'll try and do like a stream on multiple platforms. Like try and see how that goes. Like do more than just YouTube and just see what happens then. Also, you ever gotten like a notification that someone's streaming, and right as you click on the stream, like you go watch it, and then by that time, like they're about to end the stream, like you just got the notification. You're like, oh, they're streaming, cool. Let me go check them out, and then like that person in particular is like saying, oh, well, that's it for today, guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Like, I just got here. I just got here. I missed it, really, because I've had that happen a couple of times. Or I don't get the notification till later on. By the time I check it, they're already done. Like, ah, I missed it. I missed. I fired, and then I missed. Fired again, and I missed again. I fired like 12 times, and I missed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad you're here, mate. Do I dare say it? I feel like if I say it, I'm not going to hear the end of this. You know what? There is a GIF that Starman has of me that one of our friends made on Discord of me on the ground shaking my ass. That's all I'm going to say. You can ask Starman for confirmation about that. I'm not saying anything else. That's all I'm going to say. Do what you want with that information. Oh, god damn it. Did he show you guys already? Because I know about Quinn and Patsy. They know about it. Who? Oh, for God. Really? It's gonna make it a surprise, but I guess never mind. Everyone knows about it already. Never mind then. I told them not to share that with any. I told them not to, unless I said so, but never mind. I guess my voice is irrelevant. I swear. I swear. No one ever listens to what I say. You tell people to do something, they don't do it. If you had a video of you shaking your ass or a gif of that, would you like a bunch of people to just know about that, or to just would you like that being shared around? Hmm. I swear, if I see that, like, I swear, if that somehow gets shared around to the point it's like in like other Discord servers as a GIF, I will not hear the end of it. Like, if that, oh god, I'm already regretting so much. What if it brought? All right, what if someone brought it back? What then? Hmm? What would you do then if someone had brought it back somehow? Shut it with the audio. Fair enough. Oh, that's a clever building mechanic. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of clever how that works. Oh, Lego, you have impressed me. Look how they've done that. Oh, it's using simple connection pieces, but in a form of like, oh, that's clever. That is clever, Lego. You might be redeeming. Okay, stream. I don't care about the stream quality. It's currently fine. It's fine. I don't care. Quality is suitable. I mean, be honest. How is the stream quality? Like, is the sound going all right? Is everything I say audible? Can I be understood? Just making sure, because I keep getting notifications from the stream saying, my thing isn't being good. Alright. It's just YouTube trying to recommend that I make it better. I'm happy with the stream audio, YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help, but I'm good. I'm good. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Nose is itchy. Alright, we've almost been doing this for 3 hours. Can we try and beat the dragon by being under 5 hours? Maybe. We're on page 9 now. We'll say that for like the minimal amount of people have been like within like chatting, like within like staying on the video. The views are not bad though. I'm at 27, almost at 30, so 30 views on this stream, so that's something. Sure, it's like it'd be nice if people stayed to like chat, but I ain't forcing people to do that. Not my thing. It's only if people want to. If they don't, if they just wanna just check in and see what this is all about, that's fine by me. I don't mind if they don't want to just stick around to chat. It's all up to them. Their choice. It's what they want to do. It's not their interest. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Speaking of which, thank you. Haven't even finished the bottom half of the deck yet. This is big. But thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate everyone that comes by. Hope you're having a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Just come, stop by, say hello if you want to chat. Just doing this because building Lego, got bored, and just seeing if people want to just stop by and chat, you know. Just a chill stream. I might play some games after this. Maybe. I think it's more to the case of like when people like join, but it's just people like checking out the stream and then just like scrolling along, or just like people just like going through stuff. Oh, we have 30 people on the stream now. Nice. Coming to you live from the land not down under, but lower than that, aka New Zealand. Actually, if Australia is the land down under, what would New Zealand be? Because we're technically lower than Australia. Are we just? Are we like we're not? We're like bottom of the barrel, but that barrel has a basement. That's basically what we are compared to Australia. Australia is the land down under. We're the ones that are underneath the under. New Zealand is just the place that is at this point non-existent. We're basically just Australia. We're basically the way I like to say we are. We're Australia's tamed cousin. We're basically Australians, but tamed. That's basically the best way to describe how New Zealanders are. We're Australians, but tamed. Unless you're an asshole, then in that case, we are aggressive. But it's only to people who are looking to pick a fight with the Kiwis. Otherwise, we are very, very good, kind people to all. We are good people. Not to say that there are flaws with New Zealand, like costs of stuff are hard and scary. Like for anyone who's just joined and is like being like, oh, how much is this Lego set you're building? About $600. New Zealand dollars. Yeah. Pricing of things is fun. It is. Hey boy, our money is just oof. I will say so. I think maybe after this, I might build either another Lego set or I might move into doing gaming, like playing some games. Because, you know, it is the birthday stream for my 21st, so. Yeah, it's definitely got to be partially to do with the shipping costs. Get it? Shipping cost? Ship? I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Send thou to Shadow Realm to be punished for the crimes of terrible jokes. Building Lego. But yeah, maybe I might after this, like after building Lego, just do some gaming. I mean, maybe I might hop on Battlefront 2, see if it's early. Alright, we're building the rudder. Rudder. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Rudder, 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 rudder. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Lord Megatron, I appear to be throwing it back in a circle. Starscream, you're often twink. What? I don't know what that was all about. Call that man Twink Scream. Can Twink scream my ass. Starscream, the Twink Scream. I mean, in the Prime series, he was built like a twink with those that build. Yeah, twink build for sure. I mean, he rocked the high heels. Like, don't get me wrong, he can rock those high heels. Also, speaking of Starscream, I am going to be at some point getting a Starscream figure to build that I got at a store. It should arrive in a couple of days, so we're just waiting on a call that will say, hey, it's in the stores for you, come pick it up. So, yeah. Almost been 3 hours of the stream. Hopefully, oh my god. Ugh, my bones. I haven't even had lunch yet. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Actually, have I even eaten at breakfast? Oh my god. I've had my pills. We're on bag number 10 now. 10. 11, 12. That's 21. That's, hey, 21, my age, nice. 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully everyone who is here is having a good day, or night, or evening. Parrotte, parrot. Parry, parrot, parrot, parry. Dun, 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 dun. I would maybe put on music, but I don't think I like in trouble with the YouTube. The YouTube gets really mad when copyrighted. Do not mess with the YouTube. YouTube is always watching. YouTube watches when you even don't know you're watching. They could be watching this stream right now, and I won't even, and I couldn't even know. I know. What's my nose acting up? Yeah. I wonder if I don't think I'm going to rebrand, but sometimes I've been thinking like maybe I should change my name up on YouTube instead of being just World of Being Gaming, because like it's like I don't just do gaming. I do like all sorts of stuff. Like yes, a large portion of, well, maybe I should keep it gaming because like I do, well, a large portion of my content is gaming, but I don't just do gaming. It's just I can't think of anything else to call myself because World of Man, I feel like it just won't really be as good of a name. But I've thought about it in the past. Hmm. I'm not sure if this was actual information or if like it was just something I heard, but apparently I think they're planning on making another Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I'm not sure. Don't know how much of that was true. What do you mean by curse myself? I don't curse myself. Why would I? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why? I have not cursed myself. I am perfectly fine. Why would you say that? Curse myself, curse myself. Yeah, yeah. Sneaky little piece. Found that one piece. One piece. Nice. Like that one anime. Actually, speaking of One Piece, we've been watching the live action. I know what some people will say, like especially the anime people. Oh, the live action's not as good as the actual anime. I'll be honest. No, I'll be honest though. I could never get into anime. Like I think it's just something about the over the top expressions. I never really could like stand it or liked it. But I will say me and my dad have liked the live action so far. We do enjoy watching it. We're watching season 2 so far, and it's good. It's good. It's pretty good. My mother obviously, she doesn't like it. Can't really stand it. But when it's 2 against 1, you can't really disagree with us. 2 against 1, mother. We are enjoying ourselves. We have voted on watching it, so therefore we're watching it. You have been outvoted. Democracy has spoken. Fucking hell divers. It's almost about to be 3 hours of me doing this. Jesus. I mean, hey, if I have like if I ever get to the point where I need to make a second channel, I will do that. If I ever get that popular to the point where I need to make a second channel, I will. I will do it. I will. Probably not though, because like, why make a second channel when you've already got your one channel? I don't see why I need to make a second one. I'm happy with the one I have. I don't need to make a second one. I don't know what you're talking about. You crazy. You crazy, fool. You crazy. Crazy! Not a pizza, not a pizza time. Pizza time. Hmm. Oof. Oh, my arms. My arms are killing me. 32. We're at 32 views so far, so it's going well, I guess you could say. Like I said, it's not about the views. It's about the interacting with people that I more enjoy. Even if there hasn't been much interaction so far, I have gotten a few birthday wishes, a few conversations with people, which has been lovely, and I've enjoyed the conversations. But I will say so far, I guess the longest one has been just you and me talking. I don't mind it. Honestly, it's not a bother, not a problem. It has now been officially like 3 hours of streaming. Holy. I don't think I'll be able to do this under 5 hours, I will be honest. If I was rushing this, maybe. But I'm taking my time with this, and also distraction of talking to people. So yeah. I think that one thing though I gotta say is one thing that bugs me is like how delayed YouTube stream is with like comments or like people joining, because like someone could have typed something and by the time I've read it they could have left. Like it doesn't notify me the moment someone's joined. It's like it's a little delayed. So I think that's just one of the downsides I will say of it, is just like someone joins, types something, and then like I don't answer because I don't see the message, and by the time I respond, they've already left. Like, bro. Now I understand why streamers are the way they are. It's not because of yeah. Oh, hang on. Be right back. Sorry about that. Just that people have arrived home. People have arrived home, and I just making sure they are aware of current video in session. But yeah. So I hope everyone is having a good day so far, and but let's say goodbye. But there's nobody again. I guess you gotta let go of it. And jump up and whip around and spin. Then we jump back to it again. Ninjago, Ninjago. $33. Nice. And I've done it wrong, of course. Now where do you go? Ah, I see. You go just in between there. That's for the rudder. The rudder. Rudder da da da. Rudder da da da. Rudder. Rudder. No. I like saying rudder. Words are words. Words are interesting. Word and word. If the people is for the people, if the people are. That's alright. But you know what meme I'm referring to? I swear the scariest thing in this house is my mother. Not sure where I was going with that. Be honest. Hmm. no idea what some of these parts are, but I'm curious to find out what some of this is for. Stop it, YouTube. I'm almost like halfway there with building this cheese. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh, I heard a crack. Jesus. I heard a crack. Called it a crackin' because my boy, my bones. My bones! Mm. No idea what this is supposed to be, but I'm curious to see what every part of this is for. Okay. Just more stuff to build, I guess. Uh, let's see. One, two. Alright. Now we're on to number 11. No, thank you very much, gamers. Good speaking with you, and hope you have a good day too. Take care, mate. Number 11. Take care. Just continue building the Legos. Yeah, YouTube is heavily delayed. Holy. Swear. Now for the wheel. The wheelie wheel. The wheelie wheel. Really good. Really good. Really good. It's a different form of wheel. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Different wheel, I see. Now it's just back to me. Oh, okay, that's actually clever. That's clever. The rudder actually controls it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The rudder works as intended. Just what am I building? I'm building a boat. Boat. Now I gotta do 6 of those. Lovely. 6 repeating systems. Gotta repeat it, or delete it, or yeet it. Repeat, yeet, delete. Repeat, yeet, delete. Delete, yeet, delete, repeat. Actually, that's much better. Yeet, delete, repeat. Yeet, delete, repeat. Yeet, delete, repeat. Fascinating. So far, 35 people, 35 views so far. That's good. It's not about the views, it's about the people. Views are views. Conversation is better than just the views. It's not about the views, it's about the conversations. Singular seat. Okay. I'm guessing that's a bed, maybe? Or a table. It's a table. It's a table. It's a table. Dutchman sails as its captain commands. Its captain is to sail it as commanded. Damn. Man's got roasted. Table acquired. Now to do whatever this is. So still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Okay. So I guess for a bunch of candles. Interesting. Candle lights. Okay, that's a different candle. All right. And joins. Just keep streaming because why not? Yeah. See if anyone else joins. What's the conversation? That's supposed to be the map. Got it. The map. Hello, welcome to the stream. If anyone here is joining, I'm just building Lego Black Pearl. And where do you go? You go up here. There's a chair. Oh, there's a chair. Of course, there's a chair. Right in between. Oh, fish in a barrel. Fish in a barrel. That goes on which side to side? Apple. Okay. And that over there. Now what am I building? Yeah. Just building Lego. Building Lego. And we jump up and flip around and spin. And we jump back to it again. Ninjago. Ninjago. The original was my favorite. Oh, that's where that's supposed to be. Got it. Uh-huh. No, they do definitely do it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream of me just building Lego. Just come in if you want. Just drop by, say hello. Just want to, if you want to just chill and chat. That's basically what I'm doing today for this stream. It's just a chill stream, chatting with people who stop by. And while I build this enormous Lego set. My God, my lord, my goddamn. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Might do some gaming later, maybe? After I build this set, like, I'm still, this is half of it done, by the way. There's still another half of this thing to go. I'm still missing the back part, the top part, the sails and everything else. Oh my. I'm on like book 12. There's 22 books, or I think 22 or 24 books of this. Whew. But it will be it's worth it, because this set, oh, I love it. I like big ships. Nice. Nice. My favorite part of this so far is the play feature of just, it's hard to see because of the lighting, but I love it. That is so cool. Ugh. God, Lego in New Zealand is pricey though. Like, this set was $600, but my parents managed to get it for $500. Oh, Lego here is not cheap. It is not cheap. Lego in New Zealand is not the cheapest. That's me. There's the downsides of living at the bottom of the planet. Yeah. It's just, at the end of the day, when you really think about it, paying this much money for, when you really put it into perspective, you're paying this much money for plastic. You're paying hundreds of dollars for plastic, or even thousands. When you think of it like that, it's like, oof, wow, yeah. Lego's expensive. It's the same deal with like Warhammer figures, if you think about it as well. Like, I went to a model shop, and there was a Russian KV-2 model kit, and that was like $100. And my dad had the exact same one, and when he got it as a kid, it was only like $20. $20 to $100. That's a leap. Again, for a plastic thing, plastic model, $20 to $100. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sure. Ugh. Yep, it used to be $20. $20 for a model kit, and now when we went to a model shop, it was $100. It's changed. The pricing of things has definitely changed. So, what is it that you're exactly doing? Because I am curious to know what it is. What did you get that was $200? Because I feel like I might know what it is. Because there's, well, that depends. Because there's now a lot of majority of Lego sets these days are around like 200. Oh, the Imperial Shuttle, nice, that thing. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's gonna be good. You know, I definitely... I'm already struggling with room because I don't know where I'm going to put this ship, because I'm looking at the room behind me. There's not a lot of space left. Where am I going to put this? So I was thinking, like, I really want to get is the UCS Venator, or the Venator set. Where is that going to go if I ever got that? Like, I don't think I'd have room for that thing. Fair enough. I mean, well, that is something that is done. I mean, you can get it with these days. You can get stuff like that online, like Steam, for example. So, well, it's not all that bad. Like, if you got Steam, you can basically just get stuff like that for very good deals these days. Oh yeah. They say, which one do I want? I say that the one on the roof. Want the one on the roof. Ay, I'm losing it. Yes. It's just the downside of how fragile, like Lego sets today are. Like, oof, you drop. You have you seen all those like videos or posts of people who like have vendors? Like, bruh. Uh, I'll probably do something like that later because if it comes when it comes, I'm someone when it comes to streaming, I tend it usually has to be specific because like it's a lot easier to edit a video than a stream. Like if something happens. That's why I usually sometimes a lot of the time I won't do unless it's like specific, like a specific one, I will do a video with people. But if it's just out of nowhere, like you can't really edit stuff out, or like if something happens, someone says something that's not within YouTube's restrictions. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful when it comes to that kind of stuff, because yeah, it's hang on. Uh, hmm. Ah. It's currently 3:15 p.m. over here. The time difference is insane. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, I've been doing this for about 3.5 hours. My bones. My bones. Ugh. I mean, it's not as bad as work. I will say that. God, that work definitely is something that drains you at the end of the day. No. Land below the land down under, aka New Zealand. The land of the Kiwi. Or as we like to call ourselves, Kiwis. That's what people here we call ourselves. The flightless bird that needs to rearrange its own internal self just to lay an egg. God, we got such a nerfed bird. I swear, our bird that represents our country is so nerfed. Basically, we're considered tamed Australians. We're the ones that are below Australia. We're their tamed cousins. Yeah, that's Australia. I'm New Zealand, like below the country underneath them. The small little island that's just underneath them. I will give it to you. You didn't say Antarctica, because I'm not joking when I say this. The amount of times I've talked to like someone like from a different country and they've tried to guess where I'm from, and some of them have said, and some people from America have said they guess, am I from Antarctica? Is like, okay, I know I've heard some dumb answers, but Antarctica? Really? That's your answer? I don't think that, like, bruh, bruh. That makes me question how bad is the education system in America for someone to say Antarctica. I mean, technically, yes, there are people technically live there, but you know what we mean. Like, not like research facility. Yes, we are so far from everyone. We're basically almost like we don't exist half the time. That also explains why everything here is expensive, because we're so far away from everyone else in the world. Shipping is so expensive here. Getting stuff from one place down to New Zealand, it is bad. I mean, look at the Lego Death Star. That's $1,000 US dollars. Over here is an extra 700, so $1,700 for the Lego Death Star here. Oh god, that was, and I don't think it's worth it at that point. Like, I'm not paying it almost 2,000 grand. I'm not paying 2,000, almost 2,000 grand for plastic. That, not worth it. Not worth it. It is around that, and I think it's more of tariffs and just overall, just everything is just getting more expensive in general. It is, yeah. But apart from like the price of stuff here, New Zealand is a pretty good place. Good people. We're very good people here. And there's a lot of nice things here. Yes, the place that was basically we armed the Middle Earth. Um, basically, to put it into perspective, our conversion rate is I think 1.75 of that of New Zealand's money is 1.75% more than the US. I think that's correct. That's correct. All good? All good. No worries, mate. Say mate like I'm an Australian, but I'm not. I'm an off-brand Australian. Off-brand Australian. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oof. Yep, it's definitely 1.75. Lovely. Ew. Oh, I swear, it's New Zealand's a good country, but pricing here is ridiculous. Alright, catch you later. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yes, it was my it's my 22nd, I mean 21st, sorry, today, or technically within the range. But yeah, turning 21. I swear if I hear that goddamn meme and if you know what meme I'm talking about, I swear if I hear that meme I'm gonna go insane. Alright. Let's get this connected. There we go. Hang on. Put it back down. There we go. So far, this is what we have. If I just... Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. It's just a shame on the costs. Why did it have to be $600? Like, I fired and then I missed again and I fired again and I missed. I fired again. I hit it, but I hit something else. So therefore, I missed and I fired again. Fired again. I missed again. Fired. This went on for several hours and I missed. Ugh. Almost 4 hours of doing this. Jesus. Ugh. Normally I'm quick with building Lego, but today it's just felt a little bit more slower. Felt like a slow day. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside of it? Fucking love that. Honestly, Jack Sparrow is one of the greatest characters within movies. Just you don't need intelligence to be the best. You just need to be clever in your own way. And that's all it takes to even beat the best of the best. Who needs to be intelligent when you can just be chaotic and still somehow find a way to beat the most powerfulest? Yep. Unfortunately, it is a curse upon my father who got me addicted to Star Wars. So, if you look behind me, there's like a whole bunch. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff back there. A lot. Oh, mother. Ah, stop. Yeah. All Lego back there. It's all just Lego. And that's half of it, by the way. There's another half that's in the garage that my dad has. And that we have so much. There's so much. I mean, it's probably increased since last time. Like, there is a video I posted of the Lake New Zealand Lego show from last year. Yeah, good. Just I'll pause on the construction. That's okay. Pause on that. The boat. Why am I wearing headphones? Because like I don't hear anything. Why am I wearing these? That's my question. There's nothing coming out. Well, I will show. For example, this isn't all of them, but this is so for just like we have a lot more, but this is so for a collection of clones slash stormtroopers that I have just put up as you do. I always gotta have that collection of just figures. Let's see, where's it? Yep. Personally, my favorite set of Star Wars to this day has to be. Let me get you out. Just Malevolence. This, to this day, will be my favorite set. Not only because it came from the Clone Wars, which was my favorite Star Wars series, but I just love the design of the ship. I love just how large it was, how powerful it was. Basically, an unstoppable war machine. If I just take the front off, you got all the stuff like the command. You got the command there. You got the chairs where they'd sit. Got the firing cannon, the ion cannons. Also have like the trains inside they had. Yeah, I love this thing. Ah, the X-Wing, nice. My father has one of the old X-Wings. Basically one of the the first X-Wings. He's still got it like in the garage somewhere. And it's like it came out like in the year 2000. That's how old it is. It basically came out in 2000. Let's see. Droideka, the General Grievous. Got a lot. Got a lot of stuff. I'll just look around. Like, in case anyone gets curious. What? What do you mean by that? Also, I think that would be almost impossible. Because you're from the US, correct? So not only would the cost of shipping that stuff would be too expensive, but that would be a challenge. Also, apparently, any American is Lego is restricted because America has their own manufacturers of Lego. Like they don't allow like other countries like stuff from other countries. They're only allowed their brand of Lego because they don't want stuff coming in from other places. I don't know why. Yes. You have your own Lego because you can't trust it from other countries. Even the country that literally made Lego, Denmark. Like, no, we don't allow that in here. Don't allow that stuff here, even though it's where Lego basically was birthed. You deny the birth of Lego. I see that's a common thing between Americans nowadays. Seems like it seems like the support of your country and people who live there, like it doesn't look like you people really care about your country being like this great free country. It seems like as far as it goes, it's like yeah. Don't want to get in politics, but it does not look like it's good over there at the moment. I mean, there are things about my country that are not perfect, but not as bad as what I've seen. Oof. Jesus. Fair enough. I mean, personally, I don't think I think I would prefer to use a buff over a Dorito. You know, when you hear flying Dorito, it doesn't scream fear. I think if you hear the word flying buff, that's terrifying. Yes, the B2. I prefer the B52. That thing looks good. Also, it's fucking old as hell and still runs perfectly fine. You know what? If War Thunder's taught me anything, you don't need advanced technology to beat your enemies. You just need something that works. Because I am a War Thunder addict, and when you kill a M1 Abrams with a World War II Russian T-34 from the side, that just goes to show that maybe you don't need advanced technology. Maybe you just need something that works. That's all. You don't need it to be complicated. You just need something that works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's all trial and error, like many things within life. Almost thought that I thought that would break. To be honest. Oh, oh, oh my God! This has been. I thought I was gonna do stuff today, but no. I mean, that's similar to how they did with the with in World War II when they used their troop transport planes. The American used the troop transport planes, took out the insides of it and replaced it with a minigun, making the first ever gunship, a propellered gunship. Before the AC-130, they just used those the American troop transports. Oh God! Please don't tell me I've stuffed up. I mean, from what I've heard, you guys be building shit. You guys be building stuff. I mean, at this point, why do you just need to continue building like advanced technology? Just use the stuff you guys already have. You're basically you're basically competing against yourselves. You've already got the most advanced, complex, and powerful stuff in the world. Like, why do you need to continue doing it? You've already got the most advanced stuff here. You're just competing against yourselves. I know other countries are like developing stuff, but like take in for example the F-22, the plane that I question why you do not use it, but the reason you don't use it is because it's so goddamn overpowered. You have to limit its use because it's way too advanced. Like at that point, you should realize maybe we need to just pause. If you got something so advanced that you need to limit its use because of how powerful it is, I think that's the point where you need to realize maybe we need to just chill. Oh god. Yeah, no, fair enough. You know what? Maybe take a pause on the military stuff and get back to the rest of the world when you guys finally invent flying cars, god damn it. Remember back in like the early 80s or 90s they thought in the year 2000 we'd have flying cars by now? When's that? Hello? We're still waiting on our flying car or hover cars. Where is Cyberpunk when you need it? I mean, let's be honest here. The amount of sci-fi movies or stuff we've made, I'm surprised we haven't tried replicating that stuff in real life. Like, come on. We've made so many movies and stuff like this. Like, surely we can try and figure out. Like, could you imagine if someday we had the resources, the money, and the ability to build something like, I don't know, say a real life Venator? That would be the day we've truly reached peak humanity. Yeah, but what about spaceship? What if we could create a real working gunship from Star Wars? Like, come on. One that would be cool. A gunship from Star Wars, the clone gunships. Then imagine seeing one of those come into like a battle zone. That would truly be peak warfare. And modern clone commandos, like they're not clones, they're still like people who aren't clones, but just clone armor. I'll tell you, gunships they could carry lots of people. They were very reliable within the Clone Wars. Fight upon them. They used very good laser guns. Get some new inventions and stop upgrading things we already have, but start creating things that we didn't think were possible. I mean, we've got AI now and robots. So, come on, America. I don't want to say it like in that way, but be kind of like Germany, how they were. They were the fuckers who invented like 90% of like stuff we use today. Alright. Catch you later. Thank you very much for joining in the stream and chatting. Hope you have a good day and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Maybe I will be out for a bit, but I might be streaming tomorrow. But you take care of yourself, mate. Catch you later. Coming all the way from New Zealand, the land of the Kiwi. Yep. Later. I come from a land down under. I'm gonna take this off because I don't need it. Building Lego. Building Lego. That's all I'm doing. Been doing. I mean, I'm kind of there. Just this is a big set. Jeez. Like, ugh, my lord. This is big Legos. Which one to be specifically? The Flying Dutchman. The got the. I'm guessing you're talking about the Flying Dutchman. That one right there. Because also there's that, and then we've got behind an old pirate ship set. We got the Silent Mary from the latest Pirates of the Caribbean, and right behind is the Titanic. It's hard to see, but yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of boat. Also within not just like Lego wise, I've got models back there's a Yamato, HMS Victory, Bismarck's up there. Got a few boat. Got boats. I got a lot of boat. Yep. Took me about 8 hours to build. Same with the Sauron's Tower. I can never say the name though, even though I'm from New Zealand, a place where Lord of the Rings basically was birthed. I can never say the name because it's hard to say. Barrogroth? I can't say it because I am terrible pronouncing that name. Also, the best thing about the Flying Dutchman is it glows in the dark, and the sails have like the faces of like souls, like ghostly faces, like it's haunted, which is so cool. Titanic, I was only allowed to do 2 hours a day because just to take time, but the the tower was just 8 hours straight. Alright, so is that a piece that goes like that? Okay, yep. Oh yes, it is very nice. It basically it's just very green. I will say sometimes it does make it hard to sleep at night because it basically when it glows, it essentially it basically is very bright because it usually sits where it sits. It usually gets hit by the sun, so it's usually charging in the day, and then at night it's just green, green, just green. I need to get like a good like a camera, something like a camera for streaming. So just using my computers. Hello, omelet. Yes, based Yamato. I am currently building the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean Jack Sparrow's ship, aka the Black Pearl. This one. I've been doing this for the past 4 hours now. It's pretty big. Trouble is, I don't know where I'm going to put it once I'm done. Yeah. Oh boy, that's the fun part of Lego. It's not once you've built it, it's figuring out where it's going to go. Yeah, no, for some reason Lego decided to call it Jack Sparrow's pirate ship instead of the Black Pearl, even though that's its name. But whatever, okay. I mean, yes, there was an old Black Pearl set. Um, that's a good question because I'm someone of I became a history nerd or like military like vehicles. I like military vehicles, and not just that, just history in general. And I like pirate ships and galleons with like large amounts of cannons. And just like the styles of them. And when it comes to stuff like military, I just like like historical battleships or just. I'm a little bit of a history nerd. I mean, I have like over like I think like over 5,000 hours of the game War Thunder. Send help. Send help. Ah, come on, fit. There we go. Jesus. Ugh. Uh, I'm not sure what Omelet's on about. You mind explaining Omelet? Because I have no idea what you're on about either. Be honest. Ugh. This is. Ah. Wait, why do you say that? Because I don't think it's necessarily them. I think it's more, of course, just the company of Lego itself, rather than just them. Don't worry, I think naturally, intelligence in the past few years has slowly gone down. I think a large majority of today's generation has decreased in intelligence, so. Yes, it's Danish, but I don't think it's the Hmm. I don't know what goes on these days. It's hard to tell. Everything's chaos. Also, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I genuinely do appreciate them. Every day I feel like I'm getting older. And while most people think, oh, when it's your birthday, you should feel great. Oh, I just feel older now. I already felt old, but now I just feel older. Bruh. Oh God, don't say that. Don't say that. Jesus. Ugh. Honestly, that stream has been pretty good so far. I mean, not much conversation. I mean, I have been getting conversation. But definitely a large portion of the people who have been watching have been just people just stopping by, just checking out, and then leaving. Well, it's good to have some people stop by and have conversation. It's kind of why I do these videos. It's not, these streams. It's not just about like getting views and all that. I like to do these because I just like to conversate with people while doing something. Interact with people, you know. Human interact. Have I done something wrong here? Oh God, please don't tell me. Did I mess up on a... Yes, I did. Oh, lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, I have made error. I have made an error. Unbeknownst to me, I'm an idiot. Yeah, but I'm not quite ready for Twitch, you know, like, I know that there is stuff like that. But I don't really want to rely on Twitch. I mean, I might try TikTok or even, God knows, Facebook, but I'm not ready for Twitch yet, you know. I'm not really a Twitch type of person. Also, what's next after this? I might build another Lego set I also got for my birthday, or I might just go to doing some gaming. Because I've been doing this for almost... Been doing this for 4 hours now. It was like 3:54, almost 4 p.m. And also tomorrow I've got an appointment to go to, and then after that I will be doing another live stream for May the 4th, playing Battlefront 2. Because, ooh boy, it's gonna be fun. A variety. I have like almost 200 games on Steam. Stuff like War Thunder, Battlefront, horror games, Minecraft, Lego games. I have a variety of different games. So I'm a variety of games. Yeah. I want to build the cabin. I guess. Oh. There we go. Just doing that. So much Lego. Alright. I have it on wish list. I don't have the game, but I do have it on wish list. Although I will be honest, I don't really like that game personally. Like, I like FNAF games, but that one's not really been a big cup of tea. Not really been a flavor of mine. Like I would play it at some point when I do when I do get it, but for now, not really. Yeah. Ugh. God, this set is big. Hello, Clips. How are you? I technically kind of just over halfway done building the set. And it's been like 4 hours. Ugh. Give me strength. Fair enough. It's just a big set. That's the thing. Oof. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Everyone's having a good time. And everyone's having a good day or night, depending on where you are. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's a shorter pieces. Okay, the shorter. Shorty like a melody in my head. Huh, we've reached 50 views on this video or stream. Bleh. Nice. No. Well, now that you've said that, you've kind of screwed yourself up there, man. Because now I'm gonna watch you, everything you do. I ain't letting you do that. You wouldn't like it if I did that to you. I know how you get. Oh, I've got eyes like a hawk. You ain't getting past. You are not getting past me, good sir. Unfortunately, I have the eye. I can see far beyond that. All right, welcome back. How are you? Still building Lego. Welcome back. The Americans have returned, I see. Hmm. Alright. I'm currently on 247. And the bag number I'm on is 15. I'm on number 15, no, 14, sorry. Bag number 14, page 247. Yes, I do indeed have the Jack of the Sparrows. Nice hat. I mean, the boat is coming along smoothly and surely. It's just been jar of dirt. Very nice. Oh. You ain't touching my stuff, Clips. No matter what you say. All I'm saying is if you do that, I will just come to your house and do the exact same thing. Okay. Window. I am building Martin Cedar Pants' worst nightmare. Boat. He fears the name of the boat. Yep, well, luckily, Clips is in the same country as I am, so. I don't know. You cannot stop me, Clips. I know where you live. Not all good, Clips. I get it. Voice detect is usually not the best option. It usually ends up being a pain. Yes. Every bone. It's like not even fully half done. It's like just over half done now. This set. Jeez. This is a big set. Oh my god. Hmm. Yes. I think I'll try and do that with Snow. When Snow goes over to see you at some point, I'll give him I'll pack it up and give it to him, and he'll give it to you when he eventually goes to your house. To make it easier, you know, instead of having to pay shipping. Oh boy. Yep. That's a maybe because there's a problem with that Clips. He won't be able to pay for tickets for both of us, and I'm not sure if I'll have the money to pay for tickets. That's the only issue with that. Like, I would definitely want to someday, Clips, but I don't have the money. And I don't think Snow will have enough for both of us. I know. I know. Why does everything in this godforsaken country cost so much? Why? Just why? Yeah. Also, have you told Martinez about me streaming? Did I say that right this time? Because I know I've said that right, like, said that wrong multiple times. His name. But never get it right. I'm terrible with names, I swear. Yeah, I saw you were in the call with them. Obviously, you won't join because streaming, but yeah. Bruh. Why is that everyone's go-to insult? Why? Every time. I'm always getting told I smell. Why? 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 Every time. Oh God, what? Jesus. Alright, Jesus Christ. Everybody chill. God, it's been almost 4.5 hours. We are not gonna start resorting to chaos now. Let's to keep it tolerable for now. Please. Maybe. Depends if there is time, because I do have an appointment to go to tomorrow. God, what's going on in the chat? Yeah, I know, I know. I feel like I'm gonna go insane. I'm not even supposed to be here. Yes, your Ninjago collection is impressive. Do you have more Ninjago? I have more just of like everything. Mainly Star Wars though. Quit it, YouTube. YouTube being out here complaining about my bitrate. I don't care about my bitrate. I like it. It works. People can hear me. I don't need it. Alright. Put this all together. Ugh. This is definitely a big build. Right. Bread. Bread. Technically, that's still bread. That was just TikTok being TikTok. I will say that so far the stream has been pretty good. Started off casual. So far we're now at like 52. We're at 52 views, so not bad, not bad. The Lego Ninjago Dragon set was like got I think it was like 70 views maybe in total. Interesting. Are you good, Clips? You doing all right? All right, give me a second. Just finishing up this first. Nice. Alright. Now we're on to 15 now. quickly look at what you sent. Discord, open Discord. Ah. Okay. Got it. Yes, it was very nice. Just put those on. God. This set is big. Alright, give me a second. What? What? Why? Also, I see that Martinez is back. Get his ass in on here. Bring his ass into here. Interesting. Audio seems to be not doing the best, but that is what it is. Hmm. But sometimes it's hard to find pieces. This, I don't think it's far now till I get to doing the sales. Just this build has been pretty big. Pretty big. Definitely will get this finished. It's been 5 hours. Some point I will have to stop and take a break. Cause yeah. At some point, maybe when it gets to a certain point, I'll take a break. Still have the stream going, but just be AFK for the moment. Not yet. I'll still be here for a bit. Slowly getting there. Oh, man. Lego, you have certainly outdone yourselves. interesting thing is, if I manage to get this stream to at least 100 views by the end of it, that would be cool. Oh god, I was just thinking, I know I'd definitely regret doing it, because just be cursed. But if you can just live streaming and going into like VR games in public, like just being a stranger, just seeing how chaotic that would get. Problem is though, I don't think I'd trust it, to be honest, because I feel like it'd go to chaos real quickly. Ugh. God, it would just probably just go chaos. Also, when we get age restricted or like demonetized or anything like that, get in trouble with Lord and Master YouTube. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Now I just attach this part to the back. Alright, so far we have got this much done. Bag number 16. I've been at this for quite a while now. Oh, lovely. Give me a second. I'm sorry, what now? What are we building? What? Alright, there's two different. There's a stand. Oh, lovely. Oh, God, why? It's like an extra bunch of bricks. It's like an extra bunch of bricks. Why? Yes, kiwi frutta. Kiwi frutta, kiwi frutta. Kiwi. Oh, God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's for hours. Almost 5 hours. Oh. Somebody will take a break, because, yeah. Now I assure you, I may be called a kiwi, but I don't think I am made of kiwi fruit. Nice, I'll take a look at it later. I'm gonna keep building this till it's done. Might do something else after the stream, but depending on how I am, might stop for the day if it just becomes too much. Because I've been at this for hours, just non-stop building. Might do some Battlefront 2, just depending on how it is. It's just been Lego. Four views. I want to bag 17. Okay. 120. It wasn't 24 bags, it was 22 bags. There to do. been an interesting day. And now we've reached officially 5 hours on this stream. Oh my lord. 5 long hours. Man. Red bricks. Jeez, so close. One bag. We're almost there. Just so close. So close. Just a couple more. Like, I think like 4. It's like 4, maybe 5 books to go. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Just at this for hours. Roughly around 5 hours. Oh my. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 5 more books to go. Alright. Alright. Mm. Alright, on to number 19 now. We're getting close to finishing. Ugh. So close to finishing this thing. It said feels so far. I'm working on this for almost 5.5 hours. Jeez. This has been a project and a half. Guess it's time for sales. First sale, where is it? Where is the one we need? Where is it? We need a triangle one. Triangle sale. We're looking for the triangle one. There we go. Putting on the sales. Is there anything else left in this bag? Oh, that's a flag. Alright, get the sale. Let's get this thing on. Looks like they definitely upgraded the techniques of sales since Lego. Because it used to be a lot more different back then in the day. The way they did the sales. Alright, let's see. We want. That's already done the wrong way. My bad. I have made an error in my judgment. It's okay. Mistakes are made. That's okay. Now we'll do the second one. Second one is, here we go. I'm just working on this for hours. 5 hours. Ah, no. Please, don't want anything to go apart. It's been 5.5 hours of working on this. I'm not ready for this to go wrong. Please, Lego, just cooperate with me. Alright, so let's see. So that means you go up here. And then you go all the way up here. Alright. Okay, this is interesting. They use these old pieces that were like used for guns, and they use like plain pieces for this technique. Interesting, actually. That's actually interesting. How they used these pieces in this way. Interesting techniques. I will say, I'm impressed, Lego. Only a few, only 2 more bags to go. And 2 more books to go. Jeez. Oh god. I'm not feeling well. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything else after this for the day. Because well, this is taken forever to get done. Once I'm done with this stream will end. We spent 6 hours doing this. Yeah, I'm taking a break after this. If anyone's still watching. Singing by this American rock. God, almost
6 hours of this. Holy. It's been one day, that's for sure. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 6 hours of this. God, I'm gonna get some good rest after this. Yeah, I definitely will. I don't think I've been doing anything else after this for tonight. But tomorrow when I get home, I will be doing a live stream for May the 4th. Playing some Battlefront 2. Yeah, we all love that Battlefront. Especially when people get back on it. That Battlefront grind. I'll sort it out later. Oh, so 60 views. Nice. 60 views. pause there with the video. Dun, 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 dun. Because it's live. I'm back. I am back. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. File scratch number 21, which is funny because that's the same as the number of my age today. We're almost there. Two bags left, or one bag left. Ugh. Gotcha. Piece tried to roll off. I won't let it. Now we've got Captain Barbosa. Final fig. Minifig. Ugh. Alright, we're almost done. It's been a few hours. And we're almost there. Ugh. Ugh. It's been an interesting day. But luckily, we're almost there, you know? Almost finished doing this, and we'll be able to finally get this all done and dusted. I did plan to do more, but there's already been so much. Mm. Mm. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's been an interesting day for me, but we're almost done building this, and that's one of the main things of today, just getting this done, and we'll be able to just see how it all looks in the end. Yeah, we will be almost there. Hopefully, this will be almost done. And then I'll just take a break and then tomorrow's stream. But, uh, this, there's one bag left. That's probably for that middle section. That's probably what it's for. But, yeah. Mhm. Almost there. What a day. What a day. Can't wait to get this thing finished. Yep. Hang on. Alright, done that. Now for the last mask of the night. Yep. Then we're just gonna attach those parts on, and we should be about there. Oops. I apologize about that. We're almost there. I'll be right back. We'll finish this soon.
What?
Been doing a little bit of off-camera building just because shit has gone down in the house, but still willing to do this. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. So the final piece is just the front and the top part, but for now this is what we've gotten. This is the black pearl. I'll probably do the anchors off, not in the stream, because I'm currently in a position of not good at the moment in this house. So fortunately I won't be able to maybe stream the rest of this, but this is what we have. And I gotta say I love the set. Very nice, very well made. It's put together well. Very cool, very heavy, and very large for a pirate ship set. I mean, Silent Mary, oops. So I think it's the same size as the Silent Mary, but yes, thank you all for watching. I'm sorry I've cut this short, but thank you to everyone who stayed or watched. I'll end this now, but see you all later.